Oh shoot, yeah, I need to get everything out. God damn. Oh yeah, let me do that first. Let's do that. There's so much background noise. Could be a lot of background noise, whatever. For now. I guess this could be a good thing. This would be like my warm-up. Before people come, I can practice guitar for a few minutes. Like, yeah, I guess so. This could be a thing. I could do this, and I think my cloud bot should. There you go. And I'll do pin message. Ah, yes, it has optimized everything for me. Great. Okay, just gonna practice guitar for a little bit. Oh, hi M4, welcome. Hi Will. Oh, it's too fast. I need to slow down. I'm watching. Oh, and how's that going? Fudge. Okay, I need to slow down for that part. Okay. Fudge. Man, that's hard. That's difficult. I love arpeggios. Hi Aldo, welcome. I'm just practicing guitar a little before doing it. Hi Sylvian. Fudge. Oh yeah, Happy New Year's to you, Sylvian. Whoops. God damn, I forgot how to play this song. God damn it. Hi, Deemer. What else do I need to practice? Fudge. It's so hard to sing a melody while playing this. I need more practice. Oh, fudge. Better than the OG. Damn, that's hard. Oh yeah, I need to do my standards too. Wait a minute, I forgot the chord. Wait, hold on. It's this. God damn it, I forgot the chords. That's okay. I'm not gonna even play the first super long. Anyways, to be honest, not for too long. I need to find. Let me find the standard. Hold on. Yeah, it's. Okay, see, I'm getting the groove of it. I just forgot the D7. G7, I think. I think this is G7. B flat minor 7. Then E flat main. Something like that. Holy crap, that was so much notes. Holy, what happened? I don't know what happened. Oh, Give-san. Yokoso. Yokoso. I'm like, who the hell is Gib? I'm like, oh, it's just Give-san. Konbawa. Konbawa. I'm just practicing a little bit of guitar before. Anyways, hello. So easy. I forgot how to play the song. Why are you? Why am I what? Playing music? Can I not play music? Why not? Why can I not? Is it a sin? Play Lianli? What the hell is that? Are you going to play games to put a meal on the table? What? What? There's a new show? Oh, well, I haven't watched anime in like in a beat. Okay, since I think I'm finished playing guitar for now. I am going to put all my filters back on, so you can only hear my voice. So you can only hear my voice. Okay. Okay. Is it a new anime? I'm assuming so. Yeah, I've not kept up with anime for a good while. For a fat minute. It's been a fat minute ever since I've watched anime. Actually, no, that's a lie. I should say airing anime. Squid Game, but with maids. That's an interesting. That's interesting. Interesting. Wait, when does it come out? It's already out. Is it already out? Okay. I need to start doing things. Alrighty. Here are my goals for today. So I'm gonna start off with gesture drawings. Oh, my fingers are effed up, bro. From playing guitar, see my counts of everything. Okay, anyways. Goal is I am gonna do gesture drawings for an hour. Gesture drawings. Then I am going to finish doing my homework and then I am going to do a rotation exercise. So where I have a illustration or sketch or whatever, and then I'm going to rotate it in a different angle. So those are my top 3 things. Okay. So first things first, I'll start off with gestures. Go. Yeah. And then after all that, I'm probably gonna go off stream and draw traditionally. Yeah. What do you mean raw? Raw. And yeah, so right now there is one artist. Their name is Dal. They're Korean. And then I am going to try to emulate them for the next 3-ish months. Okay, 3 months. So he has like He's really good. I shouldn't say he. I don't know what they're okay. They are very, very good at doing a manga style, like with line art and ink, but also really good at rendering too. This is the artist I'm talking about. They are really, really good at both. I really like their style. So for the next few months, I am going to try to emulate them. It's gonna be not an easy task, but I already have things in motion to help me do that. So pretty much this week, I am going to really study how they do their line work. So in terms of line weight, how they utilize line weight, because certain artists, they're very heavy handed or they're a little bit lighter. So I already got references from him. I'm gonna study them and try to figure out what works, what doesn't, etc., etc. At least for this week, I have like a whole plan. Like the next week, I am going to focus on how they do hair, right? In terms of how they draw hair, how they clump hair together. Uh the week after that, I am gonna work on how they do their eyes specifically, and then facial proportions, and then wait, 4 body construction, gesture, 5 hands, detail work, 6 clothing, folds, composition, framing, combining the elements, line confidence, expression, emotion, refinement, polish, and integration and yeah, yeah. So like I have like a whole set plan thing, Was actually processing. Yeah, you got me. Hello, hello, welcome. Oh yeah, you got me. You want a reference of my plan? I can send it to you. Hold on. Let me send this to you. I've been sending this to everyone. Are you calling my lines fat? Hell yeah. Look at that Notion thing I sent. It's still a work in progress. Slide it to my DMs. Goddamn. Okay. I'll send it to your DMs. Hold on. Where are you? You mean send you when? I send it to you. I already sent what, Fizzy? You want it too? You want it in your DMs too? God damn. Okay, there you go. Happy? Is everyone happy? God damn. I'm on mobile. I send it on your freaking I send it in your DMs, god damn it. No, yeah. I send it to your DMs, okay, don't worry. Okay. But yeah, I have yeah, I have a whole process. So the thing is, right? So I've had let's do easy. Okay. So the thing is, I have already had all this like information in my head in terms of what to do, how to approach it, etc., etc. But I've never have brought everything together. Yeah, I never brought everything together and made it into a structured study and it being very focused and pretty much creating a system where I can make adjustments to it. I didn't have what let's say like a framework. I just like came here. I'm like, okay, I don't have to work on these things. What should I work on? Oh, and maybe I should work on this today. Okay, then so doing that every single time before I draw, it takes a lot of time and effort. So I'm trying to minimize that by making a whole you know, plan, I guess, or system, a very meticulously made thing. But yeah, honestly, it didn't take me super long to make this. Yeah, it didn't take me too long. And the reason why is because I use the AI feature. I use the AI feature that Notion had, and I just optimize all the things that I need to. You know, of course, I'll make changes or things. I'm like, actually change this part right here. What are these numbers? Okay. It is to simplify things. So instead of saying the artist's name like a million times, you got me, I put numbers next to the artist's name so that it's easier. So when I'm like typing things up, I can see artist number 1, artist number 7. Yeah. Because trying to type the artist's name every single time is kind of cumbersome. I mean, I mean, if you look through the document, right, it occasionally does say their name as well. But yeah, the AI feature in Notion is pretty lit. Not gonna lie, it's worth. I ran out of. Here's the thing: when I was like making this, I pretty much ran out of the AI stuff, the AI prompts where you're able to use the thing. But you know, it is what it is. No, I do. I do, Igami. Look at. You need to look at preface, preface, preface. Yeah, the preface. It's a caret. Thank you. If it's a caret, and then you'll see the artist, their name, and it says their name, a link to their stuff, and then like a really short comment about what I like about them. Yeah, small little caret under preface. Yeah. I'll make sure y'all have any other questions about that. If not, then I'm gonna then I am gonna start doing my gestures for an hour. I'll let Igami first take a look at that. You know, let me put this on. Alright. Yeah. Yeah. I really like Notion. Notion is a really cool app. Like if you're planning stuff out, or let's say you want to have like a very organized way to have your thoughts, I recommend Notion. But anyways, no. I'm getting things set up. That's all. Listen. I'm just getting things set up, so I don't have to put it on like 1,000 times. Okay. Yes. Again, I'll still be here. It's just that I will be doing gestures. So I'm changing it up a little in terms of what I'm using for gestures. So previously I would use line of action, but now I am using a pose of maniacs. Bro, pose of maniacs, some of the poses are kind of insane, and the angles too. So and I put the normal ones. And then I just recognized, oh, there's a different mode. There's what is it? An easy mode. I didn't know there's a normal and easy. I thought it'd be like difficult. Normal, easy, but I guess not. But yeah, holy shiz. These poses are like so easy. What the fudge? Okay, maybe I should do the normal ones. Okay, with these, I could probably do like 30 seconds. I guess the ones from yesterday were so effing challenging. I look at these, I'm like, holy shit. I could actually process this information in like 5 seconds and start drawing, dude. You know? I wish I could draw right now. I have the baby sitting again, Sag. What do you mean? You can do both, can't you? You can do both. I mean, you can't do, of course, you can't do anything super intensive in terms of drawing, but you can do like quick sketches, you know, something that doesn't take too much brain power. You could do like doodles then. What do you mean the goon level? Excuse me? What do you mean a goon levels? Okay, yeah, this is like holy shiz. This is like significantly easier, bro. This is easier. What the fudge? Dude, I was struggling so much yesterday when doing gesture drawings. It kind of felt, you know, I thought I was like okay at gestures, not like amazing, but I'm like, you know, I've done it for a good while. I'm not like, you know, I'm not terrible. And then I did the quote unquote normal ones from Posemaniacs. Dude, I felt so humbled. I got so humbled. I got humbled so quickly. I'm like, God damn, I know nothing about gestures, bro. No, no, like just because the angles and all the holy shiz, bro. It was like it was intense. It was so intense. I low key wanted to cry in the middle. I low key wanted to. No, no, yeah, yeah. So you know how Pose Maniacs has. I know you use it to do gesture drawings. You know how there's two modes for the 30-second thing. It's what is it? There's easy and then normal. Dude, the normal mode. I did the normal mode because I'm like, okay, let's see how the normal mode is, right? I also just because I didn't know there's easy mode. I thought it was just normal. I didn't look too much to the settings. I just set the timer and went on my way. Dude, that normal mode is not normal. That should be like sicko mode. Like you think you're god at gesture drawings? That is the mode for you, bro. Because holy shiz. It is like tough. Like look at the normal mode. Actually, don't even like you could just look at some of them. Dude, it is crazy. Oh, don't worry, I am too. No, skeletons is more anatomy study rather than doing gestures. I mean, that's why they're under different fundamentals in terms of art. It's a very different skill set. I mean, yes, understanding anatomy will help in terms of your gestures look more human. But just because you have a good understanding of anatomy doesn't mean you'll have good gesture skills off the bat. But I mean, of course, it'll help you. I'm not saying it won't. Finding flow. Yeah. These non-dynamic poses. Oh my gosh, they're a godsend, bro. Again, the poses from yesterday literally did want me, like, made me want to cry. It's very humbling. Very, very humbling. So I probably let's see. Our God, send this man more dynamic poses, and my art is yours, bro. What the fudge? You just want to see me suffer, bro. What the fuck? What? You gotta work hard to play hard. No, yeah, I understand that, but I need to think about how I want to approach this. Okay, but yeah, there is a huge difference between the easy versus normal. So probably what I'll do is this. So the days that I don't work when I do my gesture drawings, right? I should probably do the normal mode. So like today, I should have done normal mode. I know I know like the contrast or the difference would be this immense. So yeah. So tomorrow I don't have work tomorrow, so I'll definitely do normal mode and get my butt handed to me. Then what I'll do on my days that I do work, I'm still gonna draw and do all that jazz. But I'm gonna be fairly tired because of work and whatnot. So I could take it a little bit easier and do the easy mode on my days that I have to work. Like because I'll come home from work. So it's still a little less stressful, I guess. Or it's a little bit easier for me. I don't have to utilize my brain power as much. I think that's a good plan to do. We'll see. We will see. We will see. I'm curious how those normal mode looks like. Dude, just try it. Or look at it real quick. Okay, we got a little bit more challenging pose right here, but still not too bad. Oh, now we're getting into the more difficult poses. Okay. Okay, now it's a little bit more challenging with these. And what makes it challenging, not necessarily just the pose itself, but it's also the angle. So with a lot of the more normal slash difficult poses, you'll have lower angle shots, or typically when you're doing gesture drawings from like live, you don't typically see it from these angles. So it's really good training because yes, there is only so many poses that we could do as humans because anatomy and whatnot, right? So slowly but surely, our brains will like kind of remember, and it won't get new information. But from normal angles, right? But with Pose and Maniacs, because it's like 3D modeled, they could put it in any effing angle that they want or any perspective. And that brings a whole new challenge. Is now it's not just, oh yeah, I could just draw this to make sure it looks gesturally. Now it's like, oh, it's a whole different angle and perspective that we're not typically used to seeing people in, meaning that your skills of observations and anatomy and gesture, like all that, is kind of pushed to the max, or it's not. It's being utilized in a way that it's typically not, which is really good. It makes it challenging enough where you do have to use your brain, but it's not so a thing out of this world where it's overwhelming. I think it's a good balance. Maybe it's again like it's like this concept when learning something. It's like the Goldilocks zone. You want something to be just hard enough where it gives you a challenge and it keeps you engaged, but it can't be so hard that you get overwhelmed, or it can't be so easy that you just disengage. I forgot what the term is called. But it's like the Goldilocks zone. Yeah, yeah, it's on default. But yeah, hard maxing calling it. Yeah. But yeah, that's why when you go to classes or whatnot, typically a good range for your whole class is actually 85%. Yes, I know there's gonna be some people like, oh, but I'm Asian. You know, A is average, B is bad, C is crap, F is fuck. Yeah, yeah, I understand that, but like You have to think about it. Like C is average. B is like above average. A is exceptional, right? So if you're teaching a class, how you make sure your class has a good understanding, or if it's challenging, the what you're doing is challenging enough, is looking at a normal distribution curve of all the grades, right? And pretty much you want to make it where the average is around a B to B minus. B to B minus. So an 80 to 85. If it is around that, that means your class is a good difficulty. It's not too easy, but it's not too difficult. It now, if it's like everyone's getting A's, then it's not difficult enough. Everyone's getting A's. If everyone's getting C's, then the topic that you're teaching to that class is way too difficult. You either need to simplify it or change your approach in teaching the subject. And that is generally a good rule of thumb. I can finally reach it. Oh, you're gonna be a teacher? Okay, okay. Ah, okay, okay. You know what subject you're gonna teach, or what you would like to teach? Oh gosh. Okay, this just is gonna be so bad. Oh, English teacher? Goddamn. Okay. But don't a lot of people use English where you live though, right? Oh, gotcha. Okay, okay. But yeah, I know. Yeah, fortunately, unfortunately, I guess it really depends on how you see it. Um, I know a lot about teaching. I have a good amount of information about teaching and learning stuff. Just because it's number one, I've always tried to optimize, me studying stuff or whatnot because, you know, I like learning new things. Like my story is as a little kid, as a little kid, right? I was that. I was, you know, God damn it. You know what? I don't think this will come to a surprise to you, but you know the kid that would say actually with their fingers up. I was that kid, bro. Okay, I was that kid. Okay, man, don't make fun of me for it. But instead of saying actually, I kind of did say actually, but not as often. I always say, did you know? Did you know that? Did you know that? Dude, that was my favorite phrase as a kid. I love sharing random facts, just interesting facts. And my reason for that, right? It's like for me, anything that I learned was so interesting, so fascinating to me that I wanted to share that with people. It's like when you watch a really good anime or really good show, or you ate like really, really good food and you need to rant about it. You wanna relive that experience, or you wanna like gush about it, right? It's like the same thing for me when it comes to knowledge. Just because of not only how interesting it is, but how powerful it is. Like having the whole concept of knowledge is power has been true like throughout history, bro. Like the more information that you have to your disposal, the more you could, if you're able to actually utilize that in a useful way, bro, dude, you'll always be winning. It's like the same thing with like let's say with art, right? If you have all this knowledge, then you're able to like speed up your process of in terms of improving. AKA like looking at the masters, what they've done, looking at what people have done in the past, studying them, seeing their techniques, processes, etc., right? And that will increase, what is it? Hi, welcome. That will speed up your process of getting good. It's like rather than trying to figure out everything from scratch yourself, you have so much people before you who've gone through that process and spend that time. Why not learn from their mistakes and their realizations and save that time to actually developing the skills rather than trying to figure stuff out yourself? That's why like the internet and the information that we have to our disposal is crazy. The concept of you literally can learn a lot of things. I shouldn't say everything, but almost everything at the at your fingertips is crazy. OMG, it's a man. Yeah, it's a man. So yeah, technology has really helped increase our knowledge set. And now the issue is now because of that, right? People have gotten lazier. Instead of optimizing, they just, unfortunate as it is, they just don't utilize it. Or generally speaking, I'm not saying everyone, but generally. Because now it becomes people don't really think. Because okay. I think Igami, you would have interest in this just because you are going into education and whatnot. I don't know about everyone else, but if you look at how people taught and how they learned, it has changed immensely in the past like century, whatever. A good example is if you look at how people taught, or like they call it, like the classical approach, um, in terms of teaching, of learning, is they didn't just teach, oh, here are equations, here are things. They taught you how to think, how to process information, how to analyze stuff. But nowadays, I mean, we have shifted to the concept of examinations. Can you answer these questions correctly? And here is a letter grade. Nah. Not necessarily memorize stuff. It was more about, it was definitely more about understanding than rote memorization. Because rote memorization is like very basic form. I mean, it's really funny. I think was it Aristotle? It was either Plato or Aristotle. It's really funny that they said this. They're saying books make you they you know what they said about books, bro? Uh, They said books make people lazy. They're like, you must memorize everything. Books are for lazy people that don't want to memorize stuff. Isn't that insane, bro? They said books are for lazy people, dude. And now look at us now, bro. But I understand what they're saying though. Like if you think about it in terms of the context, um me- if you think about it, right? Before paper and books became more readily available, knowledge was so effing valuable, and the only way you could really obtain it is to like straight up memorizing it. Of course, right? Because they had a lot of time to just focus on that, right? The reason why people had such a great knowledge or great memory of it is not because they just straight up memorized it, it's because they pondered on it. They really thought about the subject matter. They had such a great understanding that they've naturally memorized it. It's not that they did straight rote memorization and just, you know, spitball information in out. No, they actually thought about these subject matters with such great depth that there's no other way but the brain to memorize it. What? I don't think we ever talked about pound. Again, memorizing stuff is, it's not that impressive. I'll be honest, right? Because it's just literally rote memorization. And then we have the effing internet, bro. Literally because we're in the informational age, I mean, yes, it'll be like, oh wow, you could remember a lot of stuff, but how useful is that in certain situations, right? I mean, it could be useful in high stress situations where you can't just Google it right then and there. I think it's way more impressive to actually have such a great understanding of the subject matter, and you're actually able to apply it and use it in situations that you need it. I mean, of course, you will when you have such a great understanding, you will have it memorized. But the big proponent is knowing how to use that information. It is very different than you using a math equation to solve just a question on an exam, and then using a math equation for something like, let's say you have an issue and you use a math problem to actually help you solve a real life issue. Very different, you know? That's why I always like to, oh my gosh. I always like saying the phrase like theory only takes you so far. Yeah, theory it's usually theory is just in a vacuum and just not a real world situation, compared to where it's more useful is when you're in certain situations, you're in a pickle or whatever, and it helps you in that situation. So it's good to learn the theory, but actually applying the theory to something else, or what we call like synthesizing, right? That is where I think it's more useful knowledge set. And I think a really good example of that is art, because you can learn all these different things about art, but the thing that I really like about art is it's a lot of it's not just knowledge, it's you have a lot of these things you apply and you get to see like, oh fudge, this actually really works. You see it work in real time when you're doing drawings and utilizing it for your use case, right? I think that's one of the reasons why I was drawn to art. One of the reasons. Not I mean, anime titties is the big one. Anime titties is the big one, man. But think about it in more logical terms is kind of like that too. I need to work on shiz. Oh, on shiz. What shiz exactly? Oh, his goon material. Goddamn, bro. You say that all the time, show, and I bet you goon more than Igami, bro. I bet you say that all the time, but you're the one who goons more than he does. Let's be honest. Let's be real honest there, buddy. Probably. That's true. Okay, listen. It's because you talk about it so much. Like no one else has talked about like gooning. You're the one who brought it up. So if you're always bringing it up, you're always, thinking about it. I mean, Igami did bring it up once, but he kind of like stopped and you brought it up. Says the one who's criticized us not knowing it. Yeah, y'all aren't cultured. What do you mean, your friend? You'll get murked by the mafia. Under what pretense? What the hell did he do? You must have done something for them to say such things, you know? People don't say that unless you have very unreasonable friends, which is that's a you issue still. It'd still be a you issue. Questionable friend choices. Horse. Oh. I understand. But you don't live in Japan though, so you should be fine, right? If you live in Japan, that's a different story. If you're like Gabe-san, then yeah, I'd be fearing for my life too. Dude, who cares about PETA, bro? Do you not see what happens with the Silent Suzuka thing in the post that they made, dude? Holy shiz, dude. But I ran in time that one, whatever. Oh yeah, probably. Damn, this angle's kind of difficult. A lot of foreshortening involved with this. With perspective, but I mean, this will help. This will help me a lot when I do my next assignments. You'll see later. Oh, you weren't here. Okay. So so essentially, well, I am drawing suits and kind of rendering them. I've done how many? I've done two so far, so I'm just doing two more. And then afterwards, so what I'm gonna do is I have like a few drawings. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna draw the original, right? To get like a baseline. And then what I'm gonna do is the original drawing, I'm going to rotate it. Put it in a different angle and perspective. Yeah, I could show you the suits that I made after in 18 minutes. Yeah, once I finish gesture drawing. No. I told you, the OC is not going to be finished, bro, okay? Why is everyone so hung up about y'all are more concerned about me finishing my OC than me improving in art. I think y'all care more about my OC than I do, bro. I don't know if that's right. I don't know. That's a good thing. I understand you like my OC's design and everything, but you know, let me get good at drawing so I could actually cook. I could cook. Whoops. Sure, have you even seen my OC, bro? I think you have. That arm is a little bit whatever. Listen, it's not even completed. No. Shit, I don't think you understand. My viewers care about it so effing much. They ask me every so often, maybe every other stream. They ask me about my OCs. Number two, they made effing fan art. They made effing fan art of a character that's not even finished. I just have like very rudimentary elements for the character design, and they went ahead and freaking made freaking gosh, so infuriating. I tell them not to. I tell them it's not finished. Oh my goodness. Don't put my OC in a bunny suit already. God damn it. I'm not even character design is not there yet. Gumi. I can I could show you. I could show you. Let me finish my gesture drawings first. Give me your OC. What the fudge? Even Deemer's like, give me your OC. What the fuck, bro? Wait, Deemer, did I not show you my OC? 안 보여줬어? Dude, okay, here's the thing, chat. I've made what? I made like 2 OCs, no, 3 OCs, and they're not even close to finished. It's just very, very rudimentary, just very dirty ideas on paper, right? And I got fan art for both of them. Yeah, I got fan art for both of them, bro. And the only reason why that is because I was like, thinking of ideas, things to do, all that. And people are like, oh, I like that design. Let me draw it. Let me draw fan art real quick. I'm like, dude, stop it. I'm not even finished. How can he draw it? I saw it, but I want to see it to draw. God damn it. Deemer, go to the Discord server. It should be under OC if you want to see it right now. Oh my goodness. Actually, yeah. My Discord only has one of my OCs though. It doesn't have the other one. The other one is probably not going to see the day of light. Not for a while, at least. Like, here's the thing, right? Like, if I want to make a good, like, OC, I need to really develop, you know, the character, right? Storytelling and all that. Because all the accessories or clothing, all that has to be apparent in what they're wearing, right? I mean, that's for good character design. Of course, I could just be like do something basic, making them cute, whatever. But I don't want to do that. That's literally like everyone else's OCs, right? Not saying that everyone else's OCs is boring. No, actually, no. I am saying that a lot of people's OCs is boring. I'm being straight up. I'm just being straight up honest. Okay. When people say, "Oh, hey man, look at my OC," I'm over here be like, "Man, that OC kind of crap." Not all of them. Not all of them. There are some amazing OCs out there, but a majority of people's OC is dog water in terms of their actual design, which I think it's fine. You know, it's for you, but I'm just saying in a, let's say you're trying to make a game or story or whatnot, their character design is pretty bad. Like, let's say you are trying to sell this character or trying to tell a story, it doesn't really deliver. And I'm just being honest, you know? What do you mean the other one, bro? Mine is one of the dog. because because like one thing is once you actually study character design, you recognize how much effing time and effort actually goes into designing a character. How much thought process, how many iterations, um, how much stuff you have to actually do. Again, I think one person who does an amazing job at this is Tuna Rhino. Rhino Tuna. Reno Tuna. You know what I'm talking about. The Korean guy. Goddamn Koreans. Freaking good at everything. Power effing kimchi, bro. But yeah, if you look at Rhino Tuna, dude, holy shiz. His sense for character design is off the charts. If you want to learn how to do really good character design, you should definitely study him. He'll have his illustrations where it seems like he just does this in one day. But like again, he's had so much effing experience and drawn so much. He understands what makes a good character design and what doesn't. He has that. Compared to a lot of other people, they don't have that experience or expertise. So typically, you know, your first iteration is kind of crap. I mean, in any character design, your first or second iteration is not is going to be pretty bad. And again, if you kind of see what character designers do, like we're talking about industry people, they have so many iterations, right? They do small little design changes, like designing a character. They probably go through 7 to 8 iterations, just design wise. I'm not even talking about color. Color, holy shit, saturations. Oh my goodness,
they probably go through hundreds. Okay, maybe not hundreds, but like it gets pretty close. And again, they'll do a whole bunch of designs, and then they'll go to the art director, and the art director would kind of design, oh, I like this design, or this works really well. And another big thing, right? Another big thing, if you want a really good character design, is you should kind of tell from like looking at it for like 1 second. You could tell so much about the character by looking at them really quickly, just a glance. And if they're able to generally pick up on certain characteristics, then you've done your job as a character designer. But you want to make it interesting too. So it's like you have to incorporate things that people associate with tropes and whatnot. That's really important. But you don't want to make it super generic and boring. So that's it's finding that balance. How to make it interesting, but still make it believable or not outside too much outside the norm. That's really challenging to do. Again, that's why doing an OC care, I mean, storytelling is really important. I mean, that's why for me, right? When someone has a really good like OC, dude, I'm like, it's far and few between. But when I see one, I'm like, God damn! I like salivate, bro. It's such a rarity. And I'm being honest when I say it is a rarity. I'm talking about like stellar character design. No, oh my goodness. I'm using stellar as a verb, not a noun. Holy, or as an adjective, I mean, sorry, as an adjective. Describing something as like amazing. Another word for amazing, whatever. God damn it. Just because I said the word stellar, stellar character design, you think of freaking gotcha games. Oh man. And I thought, yeah, y'all are cooked. Stellar Gooner. Hey, don't say that one, man. The police are listening. I'm safe because I don't play the game. Hello, Midnight. Hello, hello. Happy New Year. It's been a little while. How's it going? I've been well. Um, I've been a whale. Been busy. But now I'm here. You know what they say? New year, new me, or whatever. Not really. I'm the same old me. Now I'm just doing things slightly differently. Yeah, general. Me neither. It really does have a lot of IGU stuff. Whoa, whoa. uh, you want to explain what that means? Awuga, awuga, aigu, or awuga? Already played Nikke, bro. I played Nikke when it first came out, and yes, I did stream it. It was a long time ago. You'll never find it. It's not on this channel. Actually, no, the VOD is gone. So it's literally impossible. Wait, I might have the VOD on my PC. On my other PC. I'd have to check. There might be clips. There might be clips on my old Twitch channel. There might be some clips, but you'll never find it, I tell you. This was kind of challenging too. Okay, yeah, this pose kind of no, this pose is difficult. It's like they're trying to play guitar. Oh, damn it. Okay, got the general gist of it. Okay. I think, is that not in? Oh, do I have another one? Oh, shoot. Spoke too soon, I guess. Guess I had like one more. I think that's it. I think that's all. There's another one? Okay, this is trolling me. That did an hour. Oh, it's so bad. This got to be the last one, bro. This got to be the last one. There's no way there's another one. Okay, there is. Okay, okay. Welcome back. Welcome back. I don't have a manga. What are you talking about? Who said manga? Yeah, I'm doing gesture drawings. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about, and I've never had any sort of manga. Okay, this is day 148. Man, you're jumping around streams, huh? Yeah, uh-huh. God damn. Thought I was someone else. Okay. I guess I'm not that memorable, I guess. God damn. You know what? Fair enough. Um, it's not infinite. Wait, what? What's not infinite? Day 148. Oh, what happens? Please do tell. Hold on. I am day 148. Oh no. I mean, I just did 60. Yo, that's awesome. Oh, I guess we just gotta wait and see. Gotta wait and see, I guess. Yeah, yeah, there's a counter. How many? Okay. Yeah, but this is the assignment I'm working on. So I have to do 2 more suits. Yeah, I did 2 men. Now I'm gonna do women. 2 women in suits. Oh yeah? Good thing, right? It's not a school assignment. I'm not doing art full time, bro. Screw that shiz. I do have a full time job and everything. I get benefits. I have retirements. I'm just drawing as a hobby. I didn't want to get good, but there's no way I'm gonna take commissions, bro. The amount of time it takes me to draw something, if I were to work the same amount, the amount of money I could get is like it's immeasurable. Yeah, because I have one. So what? I know. Yeah, I have a Roth IRA. I have a 401b, a 403a. Oh yeah, I have the whole shebang. Oh, I have an HSA as well. You know, a whole bunch of American jargon for retirement stuff. Just be faster. But yeah, but I have to do commissions. Commissions are like kind of lame. The commissions are kind of lame though. I'm just gonna be honest. I'm not dissing them. I never said artists who do commissions are cringe. are lame. I just said commissions are lame. Very big difference. Okay, hold on. Let me show you my OC. I'm not posting the other OC. Oh, fudge. Where is it? That's not where it is. Under practice. It's not under practice. Under studies. Yeah. But yeah. This is my OC. My iterations. Bro was clowning on commission artist, ban this guy. Yeah. Ban me. So what? Bruh, if this subject is cringe, doesn't mean people doing it that is cringe. Not necessarily. Not necessarily. I'm just saying commissions are cringe. Okay, because 9, 10 out of 10s, right? If you're doing commission, you're making someone else art. Oh, that's cool. You're getting paid for it. That's cool. If it's something that you don't really love, 100% love, like, isn't that kind of cringe? Of course, you need to do it to, like, you know, live, get food on the table. So that's why I say it's cringe. See, that's why I don't do commissions. So I can draw the things that I want. Now, drawing the thing that you love, absolutely want, and getting paid for, totally different thing. But you have to remember, as a professional, you will have to draw a lot of things that you don't personally want to, but you have to because that's what gets that's what pay the bills. So that's why I'm never going to be a professional artist, no matter how good I get. Because that whole concept is fairly cringe. That's why I'm doing that's why I'm not doing art full time, bro. Again, my earning potential right now, what I'm doing is so much more than I could ever get as an artist at my current skill set. But anyways, yeah. So this is all this is like the basis. And then let's see. Let me show you. So this is me planning. This is general things that I've like wrote down for the character designs, that certain things, color schemes, etc., etc. Right, and I came up with these, and then okay, let's not. Then this is where I was kind of improving on this concept, right? This is fan art. Excuse me, I'm not even finished with the design, and I get a thing fan art. Like, excuse me, huh? How does this make sense? You just like my character design, but yeah, I, like what the fuck, bro? Makes no sense. And then, yeah, and someone went up that. Looks like a COC character, Clash of Clan characters. Hate the job, love the money. No, I enjoy my job, but I mean, it could be pretty stressful. But you know, it is what it is. I mean, that's like any job. But yeah, you know how I had 4 and I only picked 1 to iterate? Yeah. Someone else decided to draw all 4 of them. Just cause. Just for the hell of it. And I told him, like, what the hell, bro? Why did he draw all 4? Why the hell did he draw all 4 of them? I was gonna, like, out of those designs, I was gonna pick 1 and then, you know, polish it, make it better. And this guy's like, F you. You can't tell me what to do. F you. I'm gonna draw all of them. I'm like, God damn it, bro. He's one of the people who always ask me, when are you gonna finish your OC? He's one of the people who keeps asking me when I'm gonna finish my OC, bro. Yeah, the goat chatter, bro. Mommy, what? Oh, I got more. I mean, not for that OC. Okay, I'll show you the other OC real quick. Oh my goodness. Okay, listen. Okay. So look at this. So I made this in like a few. Like I made this and it's so crappy. Look, it's just watch. Look. It's just a cringe witch girl. And this is my first iteration. How I don't even know if I'm gonna even finish this, right? So look how crappy it is, right? I just like, you know, putting ideas on the paper, you know, etc. Whatever, right? Yeah, these mother effers, these mother, these effers. Yeah, I'm saying effers. These mother effers decide to do this. And you see all this math numbers? Yeah. They decide to do this. Well, I'm here trying to think of ideas. It's not just one, it's multiple people. Multiple people. Excuse me. Okay, thank you so much for the lurk. Midnight. Oh, it's Peeps. Make her mommy witch. God damn. But yeah. This is what this is why I don't understand, bro. I literally don't understand why. Dude, I was just no. What happened is I was on Discord just doing it. Just for the hell of it, right? Because I'm like, oh, I need to get better at doing character design. So I just made this character design really quick. Again, it's nothing like permanent or anything, but yeah. This is her. Literally, okay. So what happened, right? I said I was in VC with 2 other people, right? And then they were I was saying, okay, I'm gonna do character design or whatever. Give me 3 ideas. Just so I could get like the creative juices running. And they said witch, elf, and tsundere. I'm like, okay, I'll work with this. Whatever. And then I came up with this. And then while I was like coming up with certain designs, talking through it, articulating what things. Yeah. They made this. Yeah. I wasn't even finished. Here's the thing. I was like, I didn't even get to the part of like me coloring, you know, putting base colors in, and they already sent this stuff. I'm like, hello, excuse me, what the fuck? Not the yeah, because again, they gave me 3 topics, and then I just ran with it. This is one of those things where it wasn't me who decided. I said, hey, give me 3 different like adjective, verb, or no adjectives, nouns that I can do a quick character design off of. But you know, I thought you would have a pixie cut OCE since you like that so much. Nah, bro. Nah. I mean the chest, not the theme. Oh. Okay, because remember, it's a tsundere, bro. Okay, like most tsunderes, they're cutting board. That's the only reason why. Okay. And then I made another one. Let's see. This one they didn't make fan art of because this is when they this is later. And then they're tired, so they left the VC. So they didn't make fan art of this one. I really like the color scheme of this one. I actually like this character design more, or I should say the concepts. The concepts, the ideas behind this one a lot more. I need to find it. Damn it, where did it go? What do you mean, is it a girl? So this one, I used way more colors for this one. I use way more colors for this one. Yes, it's a girl show. Yeah, I didn't add a freaking beaver tail. I should have. Whatever. But yeah. It's supposed to be steampunk, engineer, and beaver. Or whatever. And this is supposed to have it's supposed to be a chainsaw, right? I didn't even color it because I'm like, I don't know how to draw mechanical things. I'm just gonna do whatever with this. So if you actually look at certain chainsaws, there's something called a beaver uh teeth or whatever, and this is what it looks like. So it's more, again, adding more to like character design. Also, engineer, you're thinking, oh, beavers are great engineers. They make dams, they make a whole bunch of other stuff. They have their teeth. So I mean, that's why I went with like something like this to keep it in theme, you know? No, no, no. It's not a weapon. It's supposed to be a tool. But yeah, again, this is something I cooked up really quickly. I think each one took about colors, like everything about an hour. Rough, give or take an hour. So the witch girl and this one, they took about an hour each. Hour 30. For everything. Coming up with the idea, looking for references, and then just drawing. And again, this is my first iteration of each one. I'm gonna make later on, once I get better, I'm gonna refine it a little bit more. No, steampunk, not cyberpunk. Yeah, it's more steampunk than cyberpunk. Big ass seal for precision work. Hell yeah, baby. Hell yeah. But yeah. Um yeah. Stinkpunk. God damn it. Not steampunk. Steampunk. But yeah, the stop it. God damn it. It's not even finished. Dude, I think swear. If you lewd her already, when I haven't when it's not even finished. It's not even finished. There's like a first iteration. You know, like the elf or whatever, the ones that I showed you earlier, like with the 4, I spent more time on that than the other 2. You know, I spent like a good amount of like hours. I don't know how many hours per se, but a good amount of hours on those compared to the other 2. Now, granted, I'll say this, right? When I did the original, the 4, right? I didn't know as much in terms of character designs, color schemes, all that compared to these character designs. Wait, when did I do these? I have them dated. Hold on, let me see. So I made those characters October of last year. Yeah, I did those character designs October of last year. The 4 that you saw earlier, that was 2024. It was 2024, so it's a year difference. So I would say like my skill set, my knowledge has definitely increased within like a year's time span. So kind of very unfair. And yes, I haven't worked at my characters, my OC's designs in over a year. God damn it! No, don't do that. Don't make fan art. Okay, again, I'm y'all can do it once I'm finished. When I actually like, make it actually make these characters, have them fleshed out, have a storyline, personality, all those things, okay? Not now. Screenshot it and send it to some suspicious art server. Now let's wait. What the fudge, bro? I don't even have a character sheet. There isn't even a character sheet, bro. Like, the hell? Excuse me. Okay, okay, I'm gonna use the restroom. I'm gonna use the restroom, and then I am gonna work on my assignment. So I will BRB. The other gooner is the gooner called another gooner. Stay safe. No, I'm literally just gonna use the I just have to take a piss. Excuse me. Come back safe. I will. I'm not gonna fall in.
arrived.
Alrighty. You might piss on the floor, accidentally slip, and afterward leak on yourself. This is so sad, chat. Bro cooked up a whole lore. Lamau. He's not coming back. It's over. OMG, you survived. God damn, bro. It's not. It's not that serious. No, I think you're blowing it really out of proportion. To be honest. Yeah. Hi, Sheldon. Shut the fudge up, Bounds. Why are you even here? Why are you even? You know, Sheldon. Are you saying I'm that person? There's no. Which one should I do first? I will do this one first. I do like this design first. Oh, this is angled. It's very difficult to. Oh yeah, how was watching that lecture, Pounds? You're learning a lot. You're learning a lot from the lecture. What the lecture? What are you looking? What are you saying? Mia's in Discord? Oh, guess Mia is. Oh, I'm kind of busy though, you know. Yeah, man. I can't listen. I need to do my own thing, you know. Actually, technically, because of how small the neck is, I probably increase this. Invite him to the stream. Let's see how dog water my drawing is. Sure. 6 hours? That is so specific. Alrighty. Have a good sleep. Mhm. Let's see if this midline is right here. So if we're going to continue that, midline's here. Probably have to make adjustments to this. I don't know. I mean, it should be sleep. I would consider it sleep. I think anything above 2 hours is not a nap anymore. It's like full on schlip. You know what they say. What do I know? What? 12 hours? Oh, wait. Actually, no, that makes it. That checks out. I'm not gonna say why. I'm gonna say that checks out. Then you should go to sleep then, you know? God damn it, he got me. No. No, sleep is pretty important. It's pretty imperative. No matter how much it feels like it's a waste of time, it's literally not. If you do not have ample sleep, literally your day gets significantly worse. So please value trying to get good sleep. It's imperative. Imperative to get good sleep. I mean, fasting can help. I mean, it can. God damn. I need to tighten that up. Hold on. Okay. Understand. So how this is made? Oh my goodness. Why are you looting my OC that I haven't even finished, bro? What the fudge? That's just straight up messed up, bro. That's not messed up. No. It's straight up messed up. It's not good. It's not good. What do you mean? What is Steamer doing here now? It's not messed up. It's messing up, so it's practically messed up. Quite redundant. I'm so afraid to ask what Steamer is doing. If I'm studying properly, what is he, my mom? Steamer, are you my mother? Damn. Is it gonna be my tiger mom, bro? I never had a tiger mom growing up. So is Steamer gonna be my, my tiger mom? Newly acquired tiger mom? Oh, it faces. Put this up a little. Maybe I need to bring this in. This a little too forward. So what I could do. I'm your sister? What? No, listen, chat. You don't. Okay. I'm older than Deemer, even though it's not like by a lot. I'm older than him, so he's not my onesan. He's my emoto. Yeah, he calls me Oni-chan. Isn't that right, Deemer? Imoto. Unstuck separate. Okay, gamer, you need some help, my guy. I think that's going a little bit too far, man. No need to bring the step bro thing, okay? It's obviously a joke. He's not my sister. Also, how could I have a sister? Okay, listen, man. I'm from America. Deemer is Korean. How does that work, my guy? I guess you could say because he said step bro, so it could work because actually why am I going down this rabbit hole? No. No, we're not getting into this rabbit hole. Okay. We're not going down this rabbit hole. Yeah, you should sleep while you can. Sleep is really important. I honestly think the only reason why they look so big is probably because of the head. I probably should make the head a little bit bigger. Okay, bye, Gami. Probably I do have to make the bottom portion probably bigger too. Make adjustments. Yeah, farewell, you got me. Stay safe. You should have been here an hour ago. You should have been here an hour ago. I was doing gesture drawings. Drawing clothing. Have this a little bit more out. No, the half flux are gonna be that big. I've been a whale. Yeah, figure drawing is not easy. My question to you is, how long did he try gesture drawings? Did he do it for what, like 10 minutes, 20 minutes, 2, 3 times? It's not enough. You have to do a lot. The point is to feel uncomfortable. The point is to get out of your comfort zone. That's the point. Come back to me once you've done at least 10 hours of gesture drawings. I've done 148 hours of gesture drawings. Don't talk to me about gesture drawings until you've done at least 10 hours of gesture drawings. Come back to me once you've done it. You think I'm kidding? I'm literally not. But there's a difference of not doing it because you don't like it and it not working for you. There's a huge difference. But yeah, how long have you been drawing faces? How many times have you drawn faces though? You can't say a method isn't for you if you haven't done it for an extensive period of time, you know? So it's pretty unfair to say this is not for me when you haven't done it for that long. Like, do you think I enjoy drawing gestures? I don't. I absolutely hate doing it. But I do it so I can get better. It's like the same thing like, oh, do you like drawing like 1,000 pages of straight lines? No. But I do it so I can get better line control, you know? Oh. Oh man, this seems kind of difficult. Okay, let's see. How do I do this one? What do you do? I need to. It's a pretty big coat. I think I know how to approach this. Generally speaking. How do I know? Because I'm taking a small. Oh wait, I should do this. I'm taking a small little break because I don't draw straight. So I just look on Discord really quickly, and then I see. I don't have to click on people's streams to see what they're drawing. Yeah, I see because now active. Then I see the silhouette of my character. I'm like, what? What the fuck? I looked at it. I'm like, why is he drawing my OC, bro? You seeing the thumbnail and you know it's yeah. I just saw the thumbnail because when you open up Discord, it shows like my friends, right? It shows friends what they're doing, and I see you're in Discord drawing. Dude, you can literally draw anyone else. Sorry. Okay. Oh, I'm so tired. Oh my gosh. Damn. This took me 40-ish minutes, 45-ish minutes. And again, I was yapping a lot. Yeah. Next one I should try to finish within 30 minutes. Most likely. We'll see. Oh, my tummy's rumbling. Maybe I should go eat something. Maybe take a break and eat. Maybe I could. I'm so tired. Maybe I need to walk around. My brain's getting heavy. Probably should. I mean, I could scroll social media. I have let's see. I generally know how I want to draw the next one. Okay. Um mm, let's see. Clothing is not going to be super difficult. I guess what's more challenging about the next one is the pose. Everything, all the other poses has been standing or walking. The last one is going to be a sitting crisscross. Then I have to get the shoes as well. So we'll see how it goes. Oh man. Oh, big stretch. Okay. Okay. Maybe I'll do this one more. Maybe I'll unstring. Because I have to what do I need to do? I need to I need to draw traditionally. I'm not gonna do that on stream. I have that. I'm not gonna do that on stream. I'm gonna do that off stream. Technically, I can do another thing on stream, but I do think I need a break prior to that. And I've been streaming for how long? 3 hours? But in all honesty, I've I've been probably drawing within that time for like what? Maybe like 2 hours. The other hour I've been just been yapping. And you're gonna ask, how the hell do I know? I have a timer on my phone. I've been tracking what I've been doing. So whenever I actually sit and draw, not just the app, I have a timer, so I could see how much time I'm actually spending. Then I have it for like art lectures and art specifically, knowing how much time I'm actually spending rather than goofing off or yapping or whatnot. Oh yeah, I'm taking a break though. Fuck. Okay. Okay, my goal is to probably finish this 30 minutes. That might be kind of challenging. I mean, as long as I don't yap, I don't think not yapping is gonna be an issue. I mean, I'm yapping a lot right now, trying to get it all out of my system beforehand. Mm. Wait. Hold on. Let me see how long it took me yesterday. Yesterday. Oh. Okay, yesterday, the first one took me 40 minutes. The second one took me 31 minutes. 40 minutes, it's 35 minutes. This one took me 49, almost 50 minutes. I think it's just because there's a lot of people here and I was yapping a lot compared to the other ones. I was like way more locked in. Okay. I'm so excited to get this one done. And I'll be finished with this godforsaken homework. Oh, put on my focus mode on. Oops. Dang it, the head has to be bigger. I think it doesn't have to be super big, just a little bit bigger. This seems a little bit long here. This seems too short. This seems too long. So to remedy that, let's see. Probably have to actually technically this whole thing, this could go inward. So this Holy shit, that took almost an hour. God damn. I need to use the restroom. BRB. Okay. I'm back. Oh. Okay, well, I feel like I'm at a good stopping point. Oh, I did my homework assignment. Alrighty. Well, I hope you enjoyed the stream. There's more things I didn't draw. But I'm gonna do it off stream because I'm tired. Take a little break. Alright. Until next time, peace. Bye. Deemer. Did he finish it, Deemer? Go though. Okay, bye. Still gonna go. It doesn't matter.